Alrighty, let's get this show on the road. Hello everybody. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. How's it going? Hello, Fink Ployd. What's up, buddy? Goose, Jupiter, hello. Let's see, camera is right here. That seems to be reasonable. So today we're hopping back into No Man's Sky after having done a good few days of World of Warcraft. We are going to proceed into No Man's Sky. We're gonna hop into this overlay. And then we'll see if the game starts up or if we need to do anything. For No Man's Sky, we don't really need music. We have a lot of good soundtracks in that game, so we are going to pop this one. And go into some video gaming. How's it going, Goose? How's it going, Fink? I love those kinds of names. Anagrams and such. Alright, hold on. We are not capturing what we need to capture. There we go. Not really playing with viewers now. We're doing a blind playthrough of No Man's Sky. So I'm trying to learn all the ropes, but absolutely need help at points. Information, not backseat gaming, so to speak. But we're 22 hours in, and we just found a suitable planet to build our base on. That is going to be very interesting. Might play with chatters and viewers in the future, but for now I want to get the lay of the lands and visit a multitude of planets, and then, you know, we might be doing that. But this is new for you guys. I did some stuff off stream, and I did find myself a suitable spot for a base, and it is right here. On, let's see, I haven't played the game in a week or so, but the planet's name is Lebigama, and it's an interesting planet. Hey, Jupu, we are in some sort of toxicity, but we found an inlet that looks pretty interesting. So the only thing we've put down so far is a landing pad and a base computer. My idea for this base, this is where we're gonna transition to. We have our starter base that's for the missions and quests and stuff. My idea right here is to build up on top of this thing. This is pretty flat, looks pretty cool. Doesn't look like there's storms on this specific planet, so it should be good. There's toxicity, but I can improve my own stuff for that. We could have some sort of observatory or anything on this little island piece, and build our home base up here. We're gonna need some stairs and such, but we can recharge our equipment. We can recharge our life support with oxygen, so that's cool. We have some rare things around, and yeah, let's see what we were doing. Found a perfect planet with no storms, always perfect weather. I haven't been to this planet for too long. I kind of just landed, and then we found out that, you know, that it's a reasonable planet to be on. We have some sodium, we have some armored clam, we have some submerged relics. In the distance, I think we have some paraffinium. I'm not sure if there's copper around, but we're gonna have to sort that out on other planets. Regardless, let's check our log and see. Let's see. So we have 10.6 talks, according to bottom left. It's okay, and this is what I loved the most. Would you see this? There are bioluminescence. This is why I chose it. There's bioluminescent algae. So we're looking really hyped for this. What I want to know though is, not sure what I'm gonna do for the flooring, but I haven't unlocked too much, so we might have to go out into space and call down the anomaly. So we're gonna do that. But we have this pinpoint. We're pinpointed for sure. But we gotta see what we can build here. We're looking very excited to see what's going on here. We also were doing quests, and I was doing this thing. I gotta speak to a Viking cartographer. Investigate the Viking with null. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Locate a Viking system on the galaxy map. I think that we had a Viking system just recently, but we couldn't find what happened here. Yeah, this exact star system is in fact Viking, so we should be able to do it. And we let's have a chat with the anomaly and see what kind of builds we can do. We gotta use a little bit of our resources in order to get in here as well. I just found out that you can actually unlock more slots in your exosuit as well, inside of the anomaly as well. I've only been using the space station or space station exosuit things, but apparently you can do this in any star system once. So that's exciting. We still have our starter ship. That's something we're gonna have to work on in the future, but this playthrough is gonna be around 40 hours maybe, something we return to every now and then. I must have already spoken with him just recently. But let's head over here. So here's what I did with the freighters. I feel overwhelmed. Yo, Axel, what's up, buddy? Hello. We've rescued 3 freighters, but we've chosen not to take command of it. Solely because I'm overwhelmed. There's so many things to do. But that's okay. Yeah, this is where we can do it. I see. I see. So right now we're unlocking the slots up here. We have another 4 slots to get some technology in. And let's have a look at the construction system or what we can build. Now these are cuboid rooms and we don't necessarily care too much about that. We don't care about that either. What I want to know if there's a set of stairs, if I can buy some stairs or anything like that. Freighter helps a lot with stuff. That's good to know. We'll see what kind of freighters we're gonna get eventually. Right. Yeah, indeed. Look at that. We have timber ramps here. I gotta choose what to or how to build my base though. Carbon and glass. Folded sail timber roof. That looks interesting. Would I want to build this in stone? I don't know. Extruded timber wall A. Alrighty. Well, I kind of want to get some of these unlocked just to kind of see what it looks like. I don't have too many salvage datas, but I will have a few. I think I'll get the ramp. Oh, I don't have the salvage module with me. Oh, come on, dude. I'm doing well, Axel. Thanks for asking. Had a good few days off. We've been chilling. We've had so much fun in WoW over the past couple of days that we streamed. I think I logged 16 hours of streaming over the past 3 days, so it's very nice. Do you have the week off? I've had 3 days off. But I work tomorrow. Because Easter break is up by now. Let me see. Starship. Didn't I have my salvage stuff in here? I did not. No. I think I can just... Let's teleport back to our shit base and see what kind of modules we have there. I can give you a lot of that salvage data so you can buy everything if you want sometime. It's totally fine. It's super okay. I like doing all of these things on my own. I don't want like any shortcuts or anything. But much appreciated. I should have 40 or so salvage datas lying around. I just have to get back here. No Man's Destiny. That's right. This is true. So I have 2 bases. This is the starter base, and my new base that we're building is called Bruce's Retreat. Bruce's Retreat, you guys. Of course, we need big boy Bruce here. Chillin'. Been chillin'. How's it going, Extreme? We are expanding in here after a couple of days of WoW. Gonna do some space traveling, and we're gonna try to unlock a few more main quest things. Alright, don't look at this. This is only placeholder. We just do this to unlock missions. There is nothing happening here. Okay. Virtually nothing. Get in there. So, I think we should have this thing. There should be tons of salvage storage in here. I don't know what it... Salvage data. So there's one. Yeah, look, I have 75, dude. That's gotta be enough. And then I want to transfer these over to my new base. Oh, yeah, we didn't buy... Or we can't... True. Can I get here? Hey, Leslie, how's it going? Yeah, YouTube chat is rocking. This is No Man's Sky, Leslie, my dude. This is gonna take me to... I don't know where that takes me. I didn't build a teleportation device yet, but I guess it's the space station. Should be. We'll be moving to a new house in a week or so. We'll finally be able to play stuff. Being in a real-life base building. Oh, wow, you're doing that. Okay, cool. Nice, Extreme. Oh, wow. Okay, we could warp straight to it just because of the computer we had here. Nice, but I still have to go ahead and warp up there again, right? Yeah. Yeah, he's chilling there on my shoulder. But it's a... Look at how good this looks, you guys. This is what the planet that I've chosen for my build. Look at the bioluminescence. The idea right here is to have some sort of home on that side. I think this is going to be like cozy. It's going to attach with bridges or foundations to our landing pod, which then raises up to here, where I can have some sort of observatory or potentially like a warehouse. I've also seen that I can shoot the ground in order to get ferrite dust. I'm gonna try that right now. I might be trolling or something, I don't know. Maybe they removed that. Oh, there is something happening right here. Alright. Love seeing it in sharp 1080p. Is it lagging? Alright. We're getting some carbon. Basically what I'd like to do is pretty much shoot rocks. Okay, good. So that does work. Wait, hold on. That was knowledge stones. We found 3 of them. It's working well? Okay. Let's keep it that way. Speaking of which, let me just turn off my wallpaper engine, because you know how that works. Mine? Oh, that's the wrong mine thing. Combat scope? This is what I wanted. This is gorgeous. Yeah, I love that. Wait, what was this? Oh, did this thing hit me? That was damage. Oh no. Stop. Calm down, homie. Yes, there we go. You can have your planet. So here's what's happened. If I land on a site, if I land on a planet, I get to the opportunity of building a base computer. And as I build the base holy shit, level 43, by the way. That's manic. So Twitch is leveling, chat. I'm leveling or streaming to both YouTube, Twitch, and other medias. By keen words, a couple of articles there. Nice. 43. I keep wallpaper engine on too. Too lazy to care about to turn it off. Hey. That's good. I landed here just to kind of do that, but I wanted to see how much dust and stuff I could get from just shooting things. Oh, Axel, it's gonna be fine. Look, you might have the opportunity of becoming a professional Silvy watcher again in the future. We'll see. So I'm not getting that much ferrite dust. I thought I'd be getting more. I thought I'd be getting like in the hundreds. Okay. Alright. We're gonna start off by building a base today, guys. I'm gonna do the quests later. You know, with my ADD, I get so sidetracked and do whatever, pretty much. Soon 40 though. Oh wow, you're gonna level up real soon. That's nice. Do I still have it here? No. Alright. And then we gotta do this patterns in time, which is to speak with a Viking cartographer, locate a Viking system. So I'm in a Viking system right now, and I hope that's gonna be enough for me. I'll probably be free the entire summer, and I'm probably staying in Sweden for at least 5 weeks this summer, so we're gonna do tons of streaming for sure. That's good to know. That's very cool, Axel. Hope you'll get some good rest as well. Dude, like, okay, are you buff now because of the army, or are you still Axel? That sounds so offensive, by the way. Or are you still Axel? God, man. Alright. I don't know what the army does to you, you know? If I would play No Man's Sky, can I go to your planet? You can. If we, if I turn, like, you know, if I turn it into a multiplayer session, you could, yes. But for now, I'm keeping it clean. I try to learn everything on my own, and then eventually maybe I'll unlock the other things. Okay, so Think Ployd said that getting stairs and such would be nice, so ramps would be good. Are the ramps equal to actual stairs, though? I guess they are. Hey, that's the level 40. How do you own a planet? So you build a base computer on a planet that you land on. And in fact, I get to name my planet. I even get to name the entire system. So, welcome to Chocotropolis. Chocotropolis is the name of our planet. And our base is called Bruce's Retreat. We are in the star system of... what do you reckon? What do you reckon we should call the star system? Now, bear in mind, if anybody else comes close to this system, they're gonna see Discovered by Silvy, and it's gonna be this specific name. So I could call it Gunnar's Paradise, and people will be like, oh my days, what? You don't own the planet? You don't own the planet? Then I can come build another base on that planet. Oh yes, that's true. You own an area in which other people can't build. Bruner. So we want the Chocotopia kind of vibe here for the community. But we called our planet Chocotropolis, and we're in... we are in... Where are we? Leroy Jenkins. Let's get him. Big Birdopolis. Big Bird. Let's do it. Big Birdopolis. Big Birdopolis is cool. It's fun. Shrimp Alfredo name? Get out of here. We're now in Big Birdopolis. Yeah. Alrighty. So timber structures. We're gonna get the ramps. Carbon and pure ferrite. I absolutely want some half ramps too. We don't want any platform. Small timber panels, not sure. We're gonna get thin timber walls for the interior. God damn it. Extruded timber wall. We want a doorway, of course. Absolutely getting doorways. Oh. Timber frontage. This is nice. Glass panels are cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, we definitely need to get, like, windows and such. So I'll do that. All the quotes, man. Can you later open Galaxy map? I want to see your location in Galaxy. Absolutely, I'll have a look at that. Extruded small window is also something we can do. I kind of want the, timber arch. Angled door. I guess I'll get most of it. Oh, I have that already.
Item received.
Yeah. Horizontal timber and large timber. Blah, blah. Large timber.
Item received.
Yeah, the quotes are everywhere.
Item received.
You know what? We're just gonna unlock a few things here. That's gonna be fine. I don't necessarily need anything. Glass door is fun. Timber wall cap. Small timber walls. Oh. Oh, this could be interesting. Let's get the small timber panels and maybe these. So what I'm thinking is I kind of want a fence or something to hold on to. That would probably be small timber walls though, right?
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
Like a railing. That's what I'd like. We have some glass roofs. We have some timber roofs. These are just ferrite dusts. A timber roof panel.
Item received.
Glass roof is interesting as well.
Item received.
Chonky cat. Choked right now, yep. That is Link's old quote. It's massive. Sloping timber roof panel. I like the skylight roof. I'd like to see that working. Maybe we're gonna get a timber glass. Timber roof corner would be fun as well. Let's just start off with that. Kind of want to like, Bruce, you gotta chill. Bruce was acting up. Let's remove. Alright. Now I don't know if we have the sufficient materials, but I mean, pure ferrite should be very easy to get. Could be super nice. Yeah, Bruce is like, because we haven't streamed too much this year, he's been taking over completely. I'm trying to get back on track with him. We'll see how that goes. We are zooming back into... Oh, wait. Do I have to get... If I want to show the galaxy map, do I have to be in space? Big Birdopolis? I might have to be in space for that. Yeah. Okay. We'll make sure to remind me where we are. Your bases. I am going to Bruce's retreat. You've gotten quite chunky. Nice. I mean, the job as a mechanic is more technical than physical, right? I like that though. Oh no, there are storms. Oh, I didn't know, but this is the first time I see a storm around. That's a little unfortunate, but what can man do? It is what it is. As long as we're not completely busted by it. I want to save some of the trees up here. Just because. Bummer. Well, I mean... Hey, it's gonna look better than the one I have. And maybe in the future we're gonna find a new spot. It's okay. The storms never do anything to... they don't do anything to the base itself, so to speak. Exactly. The base is gonna be stormproof. It's just the way it looks that it's gonna be a little weird. Now, here's what I'm thinking. Maybe I even this thing out using like the terrain manipulator right here. Because we want to build something right here. I want a bit of a outdoor floor panel thing. Oh, that is super small. I kind of want a floor panel. Can I adjust this? Can't be resized, and that's fine. But I also wanted to attach to this. That would be...
Thermal protection falling.
Not sure what that would be, actually. Toggle free placement. I kind of want this to be a grid. Well, let's wait out the storm. I can't see much. Just realized there's 53 quotes, and that's in a year. So I guess it's pretty much a quote per stream, kind of. That's totally fine. Right. We are going to start with a bigger base on this side. I just need to make sure that we can in fact build here. So these short timber walls, I'd like them to be,
Weather update. Storm clearing.
yeah, this is gonna look cool. I am enjoying this. We're gonna need some glass as well in order to do all the stuff we want. We're gonna need more carbon, so we're definitely gonna go farming. Timber walls, that's gonna happen. Alright, so ideally, I'd like to build something here. But it's... I'm not sure if it's even enough. I'll start by placing a singular thing. Gotta make food, leave and stream on the TV. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Alright, I guess we start with a platform. Maybe I should have chosen other stuff for the floor panels. So if I go there. So we go straight through. And, I mean... that's okay. We just get to terrain manipulate this thing after. Right. That's what we're gonna do to begin with. I wonder now then if we can terrain manipulate this thing. I want to remove the sides. Oh yes. Alright. Yeah. This is gonna look great. We're just gonna go in a straight line. Sorry, buddy. And we can have a bat cave right there. That'll be nice. Hey, Tesseract, how's it going? Just for your information, the ground will always grow back over time. No shit, actually? Ah. Well, we're gonna use this as a base of operations, and then potentially we can see what we can do about this. All right, that looks pretty good though. Oh, I like that. Kind of enjoy this. All right, so my idea here would be to just add some walls on the side. Let's see if that works. I guess I'd probably do something like this. Yeah. We're able to build 176 of these. I just want this to be a bit of a introduction to what we're gonna do here. I'm liking this. Small timber wall. Alright, let's start this. It's like in the Netherlands. We're doing flood protection. Alright, it'll bury whatever you build in the excavated area. I see. I'm not sure if that manipulation is permanent. Yeah, so we've had 2 people say that now. We'll, we might have to do it above ground then. Regardless, I think what's happening here is pretty cool. So realistically, I choose to maybe make my stairs... First of all, please flip them, right? How do I adjust it so it flips automatically? Do we have rotate? We do. Okay. Alright, so if I put it here instead, you know what? We're gonna deal with it. That's gonna be nice. Do get unlimited resources. Okay. Let's attach another... Let's attach another floor panel to this thing. I want it to be up here, not down there. It surely is available to do that, right? We've also positioned the planks to be... like so, right? Yeah. So that's what that's what we have to do right here. Nope. So there's the first course of Big Re. That's not gonna happen. How do I remove things again? Was it C or X or... If I try to build, I press X, right? I can't remember. Utilities. So new to the game still. Or do you need to get wood and metal? No, you have to get all the materials, buddy. This really looks cool right now, but I guess that's gonna break. Alright, I want to replace this thing. Build. No. I thought it was X. Wasn't it? No. You mine it. You can also buy it. Edit place parts. That's what we're looking for. Okay. And now I delete it. Or just, you know, swap it. X. Okay, that's what we were looking for. We have to get further up here anyway, so we're gonna place another stairs. Build menu, then C. Fantastic. Thank you. We're gonna get another ramp going. And then I guess we could have it work this way. Thank you so much, Floyd, or Pink, or, you know. I'll remove this, actually. I'll put... Let's get another floor panel. This way. Alright, now it becomes interesting. If I keep building right here, is the ground gonna remove itself? Because we're getting into the range where we... It's getting to that range where we kind of want to start building our kind of base or warehouse, or... We'll see. Alright, so realistically, if I keep doing this right here, is this ever gonna disappear, or would I have to build above ground? Any ground you remove will reappear. Not sure why you're continuing to dig. Even though I just do this. So I don't want a floating house, you know? I mean, even this set of stairs is like Minecraft stairs. We want gravity, so maybe I'll add some sort of pillar to kind of make it look reasonable. Any sort of ground will always... Alright, that's not what we're looking for. Indeed. Let's go another set of stairs up then. So, let's check this out. There we go. Build up stilts or put in a foundation, etc., but you'll lose whatever goes around the ground. All right. Let's see if we can add some stilts. Not sure if I have that, because obviously this looks terrible. Do we have foundations? Did I unlock that? Or did we not unlock that? I don't think we did. I only have timber, by the way. Just use walls? Yeah. We could do that. Would that work for this? It would. We could get angled walls, etc. Absolutely. Good call, man. I love that. Yeah. This is great. We're just gonna have to do something with this bottom. Like the bottom feeder thing. No, we don't want anything there. We want a... which one was it I used? Was it the short timber wall B? I think it was. That's what we're doing right here. Let's see. I don't think I got too many angular ones. I should head back up and maybe do that. We have roof panels, but I can't flip them the way I want, right? No. Let's see how this works then. So I'd like to get... That looks weird. No, I want the flat walls. Let's do timber walls. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, that looks cozy. Hell yes. And then we're gonna add... We'll add some walls right there for support. And then we'll do a bit of a ground thing there. Add that one. Yeah, I need the triangular slope. But at least that's okay, you know? At least now we're cooking. Oh, are the Sentinels gonna be pissed for me building, by the way? I don't want to start a civil war here. There are cave systems you can build in. There's also an advanced way to place buildings below the ground collision mesh. Oh, wow. Yeah, I like the fact that there are so many. I don't like ads. I hate ads. We don't like the ads. Alright. This is a good start. This is a very good start. I like it. Alrighty. We can obviously also remove these afterwards and just continue building our foundation. I have an idea for what I want to do in here. I want like a stairway, and then that angles towards each of the sides, and we'll have different kind of situations going from the sides. Made museum base today with skeleton exhibits. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, we're streaming on both YouTube and on Twitch. I think on YouTube you skip the ads. So that's pretty dope. Make a little storm shelter. It'll come soon. I'm gonna go up to the anomaly and see if I can get some of the angular things before we continue. And then I need to figure out how to get more mats of everything. I've understood that you can shoot the ground, but that doesn't really seem to be the way it should be. I mean, you can. All right, let's have a look at the galaxy map, by the way, because you wanted me to show you. I'm at the very far right here. I don't know, I can't say east here, but we're so far right in Big Birdopolis. So that's where we are. Let's summon the anomaly. I don't have ads. You don't get ads because you're subscribed. Not a problem. I really appreciate Chocobros. You're doing good stuff. And we're having funsies. I still had quite the amount of salvage data, right? Yeah, we have 40 or so. Then it's okay. Like, there's a good few things I want to know how to do. For example, I really want a new ship. This one sucks. That's the starter ship. I want it to look cool. I want it to be easy to maneuver. I don't want to use my Twitch rewards. That seems like cheating. I don't know. You know?
Technology recharge.
Ferrite does... I think I can make glass in the refiner using ferrite, so I should be doing that a little. Not too far from me. Hey, I'm just a couple of billion planets away from you. You'll find me in no time. It's good stuff. Very good stuff. Can I use this again? No, I cannot. All right. So, we're not using the prefabs, but we are buying sloping timber roof panel. Looks cool. I'll buy that. And we need... I guess I need these things. Sloping timber panels, right? Some of them at least. Half ramps would be interesting as well to have inside. We'll do some triangles. Want me to tell you the best ship weapon? I'm not too fussed about the weaponry. Oh, this is some sort of stilts then. Our door. We're just buying everything right now for timber structures. Yeah. Not roof? No, these are the walls, right? Yeah, I had these. We've unlocked all of these. But I can get these as well, to see what we can do. I like the sail timber roof as well. That looks pretty cool. A timber roof gable. Very interesting. Silicate powder refines to glass. Lotus frost crystals. Yeah. Sloping timber panel. I have that now then. That's amazing. Let's start with that. Making hamburgers? That's so nice, Jupiter. That is so nice. You can buy ships from any NPC pilot. You can also find and repair crashed ships. So I think that's what's interesting to me, is to kind of go to the bottom of the seafloor and try to repair cool ships. Because I haven't seen a singular cool ship landing on any space station. And I only have 26 million units, so I can't really afford too much either. Let's buy some lighting and lamps. Okay, I agree. What are these for? Basic structural building items. So these pipes and such weld into curves to create complex pipe networks. Alright, cool. All of these things are cool. I think I'd like a stone wall for another build, but not now. Let's see where we find the lights and such. Lanterns, I can put those on the wall. Ceiling light, absolutely. Hanging lamps looks cool. Tube lights look cool. Splayed hanging lamp looks cool as well. You have the parts, you can build your own ships. You get ship parts by scrapping ships on a space station. I still haven't... I don't dare doing any of that. My playthrough right now, we're 22 hours in. I've kind of learned how to navigate the star systems. I've learned to make our stuff. I'm working on expanding my technology for my suit. I'm working on my multi-tool as well. I've seen that you should try to buy as many S-tier things as possible for easy money. And then I also think you can only stack a 2x2. So this, for example... Okay, so here's my question. Realistically now, if I do this, could I also add 4 or 3 tiles to boost the advanced mining laser? Or is this attached to the normal mining laser? Do you know what I mean?
Technology recharge.
And then the visors, I mean, I don't know how that works. But I am trying to get some extra language here. Stick to the starter quest as best you can. They'll unlock a lot of things as you get items you'll be needing once you leave the starter gameplay. Ooh. Visor is the scanner. Right, yeah. Wait a sec. So that is my... Wait. No shit. So this one should be changed? Wait, hold on. All of these are visor upgrade, so that shouldn't be the scanner, or is it right? They're connected. Okay, perfect. And then the analysis visor is... This I don't think gives anything. Right? Not sure if I can boost the terrain manipulator either. But we're doing good though. Scanner modules and visor are like one device. Okay. Gotcha. The F scanner is visor. Yeah. And then we have the combat scope for some aim. Cool. Analysis visor lets you find hotspots for power and mining. Yeah. Have some quicksilver. I haven't touched anything on the ship. I haven't bought anything on the ship. Upgrading the cargo on the ship is extremely expensive. But I do have an exosuit thing. I should probably try and do that. Let's do that right now. Oh, we can't. Why can't we do that? Combat visor is a little pointless. Yeah, I didn't think you got too much from it either. It's just there. It was part of the quest line. Speaking of which, I'm actually stuck on one of the missions here. It's this particular thing. Speak to a Vy'keen cartographer. I've been to so many Vy'keen systems. I've spoken to all kinds of Vy'keen cartographers and they're not giving me like the progression. So right now I'm in a Vy'keen system, but it's weird. It's not giving me anything. Let's try and go to the space station and see if you guys can navigate me into the correct position. It's patterns in time. Speak to a Viking cartographer. Locate the Viking system on the galaxy map. I'm literally in one. But as we get to the space station, it just hasn't worked. Probably have to buy a map. That's it. Oh, if it's that easy. I've spent a good few hours just hopping between systems. I'm glad I did though, because that's why we found this one. Yeah. Let's see if we can buy a specific one. And I also agree, I wouldn't waste money or time upgrading a C-class ship. But I want to find something cool, you know? Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's standing right in front of me. But I feel like the quest says speak to him. And I do speak with him. Hello? I guess I have to purchase something here then. Do I ask for help or do I purchase a random map right here? Hey Buddha, what's up? Every system space station will have one exosuit slot you can grab if you call the anomaly. Yeah, that's what I learned just now, that I can use the anomaly as well to learn one. Cause, alright, let's see here. If I exchange specific charts. I think this is reasonable. It tells me to simply speak with a Viking cartographer. So I think that I do that, you know? If I'm right here, I do talk with him. Just clicking him would tell me to... Yeah, ask for help. I've done it in multiple areas. He just tells me to buy stuff, you know? What if I just purchase like a random... Spend 15 nanites. Because this doesn't do anything. They point at a map on their screen, then towards a depiction of the waypoint towers found at most planetary sites. They seem to be requesting I gather data from these towers. So do I have to buy a planetary site map, perhaps? That could be reasonable. This is full... Screen for geographical charts. If I exchange specific... Drop pod gives exo slot as well? Yeah, I have a few in my bag. But, I mean... Yeah, I don't know. I've been stuck on this mission for a while. I guess I'll just purchase a random one. Like here. If I do this, we're gonna plot route towards this. Yeah, that's a drop pod detected, but still. That looks weird. Oh, this is a cool looking ship. Buy one of each. Reasonable as well. We could. Exosuit capacity. Let me just see if I have chosen this. If I've gotten this one. I have. Alright, cool. I don't have too many nanites either, do I? 17k. Ooh. What is this grasshopper looking thing? This looks cool. Wow. Well, that's not a fighting yet, of course. This is very cool. That is an explorer. Conscript Habades. What's up? C-class. Alright, no. I've seen something, because I have been researching it a little. I think it's like 1 in 100 chance of finding an S tier one, right? How's it going, Buddha? Did you have a good day at work? Oh no, we wanted to buy stuff. I'm sorry, I'm so overwhelmed. Let's try to do this and then return to building our base thing. I'll purchase one of each. I like that. I have so many of these. So I'll buy a secret cartographic one. I'll buy a planetary chart. I'll buy a commercial cartographic one. Alien cartographic data. I think we've done that. And settlement. Oh, I have a settlement somewhere But I didn't choose to become their overseer because, again, I was overwhelmed. Yeah, no. Null seeks to understand more about how the universe came to be in this strange state, how the anomalies we see became so widespread. I should speak with a cartographer and find a helpful contact. Maybe I have to be in a specific system? Purchase technology blueprints, product for nanites, just speak with a random Viking one. Buy emergency ones if you want ship. No Silvy food? No, it was 250 for today's menu each, so I was like, nah, not happening. Every star system has one S-class ship type. The chance of finding it in rotation is determined by the star ranking in that system. 1 to 3 stars on the system's description in the galaxy map. Ah. Well, we could try to deal with that as we build our base, because the planet that I'm on now does have water on it. Yeah, it might be a specific cartographer indeed. Let's go to the Sigma planet. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that another time. We didn't like the holiday menu that we had today, Buddha. Looked a little too scuffed for us. You need an economy scanner on your ship to see the star ranks. I think I have an economy scanner. Yeah, it's right here. So that is reasonable. Okay, now let's just see. Obviously I haven't been to this planet, but if we slow down right here, am I gonna get a lot of carbon if I shoot these trees? I don't know. Yeah, the menu just said that there were like children's menus along with the weekend menu. I'm probably too far away. I don't see any damage numbers at all. Not sure how this works. Okay, now we're close enough. So this gives me something. Alright. Only 4 ferrite dust? Dude, I've seen some YouTubers get like 1,000 as they shoot these things. But I might be trolling myself. Anyway, let's go and get this done. And then scan a few things. We're gonna get some good XP for that. Or money, rather. Oh, I see. Higher weapon damage gets more material when you shoot the ground. Ah. That is absolutely why. Because I have done nothing with my ship. That's not how you mine. It's just I've seen a lot of people use their ship instead and shoot. And get a lot of, like, ferrite and such. Alright, these are always the same materials though, right? I've seen, we're gonna need an antimatter housing, some nanotubes, nitrate, yeah, that's it. Okay, we have quite a few. I don't know how many rows you can have, but I guess I shouldn't be doing technology then. I should just go for the suit upgrades. Let's do it then. And while we're here, obviously, let's get some stuff scanned. 63k right there. That's the slow way? Alright. These are usually ferrite. That seems to be marrow bulb. Cyanloid. Phosphorus. Okay, let's go for these trees up here then. Can I? It's nothing. Oh, if you look into the skies, you're probably finding birds here and there. "90 out of 10. You need to grow tech space as you go." Wait, 90 out of 10 what? Hello.
Units received.
Have you ever duped items in Diablo? Because you can here too. Hey, I have not. I used to have a bot in Diablo to sell for the real money auction house, but no, I tend to... That was just to get, you know, salary. That was to make my rent.
Units received.
I don't think I can get a lot better scanners. I think they're pretty solid. But also I don't know. Maybe there are like super double S tier items. These big trees seems to be whatever. Alright. Okay. That was this one. We also had another upgrade chart right here. Let's plot a route for that one. Please be on this island or planet. When you add spaces to your suit, spend 90% on cargo and 10% into tech. Ah. Yeah, you get S-class upgrades for scanner. I think I have that though, right? This one gives a good few %. The only one lacking... This one lacks fauna. But it has scan radius. I'm not sure which one I'll choose here. But we have pretty good percentages here. Not sure what the cap is on percentage, but it could be 10,000. What do I know? Anyway, game has an exploit to duplicate all, but don't want to get into it. Nah, let's not. I tend to not cheat too much in my games, even though it takes time. Alright. Drop pod is on the same planet, thankfully. We'll just go and zoom through all of these. Oh. Upgrades all of RNG on the stats. What's the maximum amount of percentage you can get on a singular thing for the scanner? Would it be 10,000% or 9999? What do you reckon? Or could you actually go above 9,000 or 10,000? Above and beyond. Alright, we're gonna settle down right here. The only thing I've bought and upgraded is the multi-tool. We went from a C-class multi-tool with a lot of space to a B-class one. I mean, I think that's reasonable to begin with.
Units received.
Sentinels received. I'm gonna go in my game. Alright, buddy.
Technology repaired.
Technology repaired. Let's go. We're paying just about 125k for these as well. If we do it on... Oh, that's a weird looking crab.
Units received.
But that netted me $250,000. So I'll take it. Anything cool nearby?
Thermal protection falling.
Not really. There's another plant.
Units received.
I'll go get some sodium, why not? And I had a beautiful viewer come and tell me about the speed boost thing we're doing. Love to see that.
Units received. Units received.
Ooh. That was a really interesting amount. We got 140k from a flower. There's probably a trick to noticing which ones you haven't. But fine, whatever. Alright, we did that one. We are going to hop over to... I think we had a few more. Another upgrade, yep. This is me when I game, by the way. Like, if we're following a main storyline, I get super detached. I get detached. I get overwhelmed. Brain mumbo jumbo. There's all kinds of things. But we're good. Arriving in 3 hours? No, I don't think so. Don't worry about taking bad ones. You can always trade it in for one better. Ooh. Alright, let's get out of the atmosphere here so we can pulse. Oh, yes. Are there any enemies in this game? Absolutely. There are mech suits. There are elementals. You find a lot of different stuff as you play this game. Specifically the Sentinels, which is some sort of sentient being that protects planets. I haven't learned too much about them. I've only been to the Atlas interface a good few times. Hey, good evening, Scandy. :3:3. Hello. I don't think I can stop these bigger, like, mini freighters, right? No. Anyway, we're gonna park our car right here. Get some more navigational data. But it is a good looking game. And it's super ADD proof as well, because there's so much content. And there is stuff happening all the time. And you get to progress all the time. It's dope. It's very dope. Can you customize your ship? Yes. Well, yes and no. Yeah, I've customized my character into looking like a yellow, blue kind of Sith-ish. But you can change coloration and stuff on your ship. You can customize it, add better engines, like improve upon it. Highly feasible. One more. Oh, is that a freighter? There's a freighter chilling. I should probably go and check that out, right? How far away was that? I think that was just behind that ridge. Looked like a crashed ship of sorts. Hmm.
Technology recharge.
Looks like an X-Wing from Clone Wars. Yeah, pretty much. This is the starter ship that everyone gets as you start the game. Do we have a HUD? Do. My only problem is I don't know which way it was. But it was pretty close. At least according to that overview. I'll get some air. Oh. Oh shit! One of these planetary chart things. I'll go down and get some language. Or planetary somethings. These are pretty cool. You can get missions from these to discover super old ruins and relics. And then you can trade for different kinds of relics as well, I've noticed. So I'm gonna have a chat with these guys and learn some more of their languages. Yeah, it's a planetary archive. What technologies do you have, sir? Your nanites, interloper, Viking. That was only stuff. Yeah. Alright. I'll have a chat with these, learn some of their language. I should learn 2 or 3 words every time I speak for dialect. Because of how it's, how my setup is. And then Herc is some sort of legend or maybe their deity or something. like going for aggression and Viking symbols as I learned the Viking language, because they are indeed very aggressive in their form. Enemy Slayer Ninan. So basically, the white text is their language that I don't know, but every time I speak with one of these, I get to request dialect help. And we have learned a lot of stuff here with the Viking. This is the part of the game that I think is the most interesting. It's the linguistic part of the game. I think there's like 3,500 words or something to learn. What do you do out here? Okay. I can donate a walker brain. I want to keep that still. They feel sorry for my entire being. It is what it is. Nice. I don't want to practice language skills yet because I don't think I know enough words. I think that was it. Visited. Learned a good few languages. There's 2 people chilling right here. Despite my lack of understanding, I feel like I should do once. This time we didn't get any, so we're gonna do travel. Warp is good to know. Some of these definite articles were missing as well, but we can deduce that. Let's do another technology, maybe? Suit, alright. Perfect. Now I'm very much in the dark here. I have no idea. I have no idea where to find the freighter. But there was a crashed freighter somewhere around here. I haven't done third person flight so much either. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm landing here. Hell yeah. Let's see what we can find. Now these have like cargo boxes you can open. They're kind of radioactive, so it's a little scary. But it's fine. We're gonna see if I can talk with this thing first. I don't think I can. Maybe? It's a hallowed core Mayday event. Let's read the log here. I'd heard the rumor, so-called traveler anomalies, beings of varied appearance and purpose. This one begged us for peace. Okay. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Yeah, so we're gonna do this, and we're gonna locate buried cargo pods. Now there's one, for example. Let's start with this one, as it's right here. I don't even have to remove too much ground here. I think I can go from this route. Yeah. But there is a cargo pod hidden, and we want to open this. There. I don't know if I should keep any of the residual goop or slime. I'm always just tossing it. That gave me what? Multi-tool expansion slot.
Extreme radiation detected.
Yeah. We're a little too close. A multi-tool expansion slot. Where did it land? We only have another one for that. Can I see it? I might be blind right here. I don't know. The game just told me we found a multi-tool. Oh, scroll up. Yep, there it is. Okay. This can be wired into a multi-tool at a space station. Or Right, perfect. Oh, you can do this? I've been able to do that all the time. Wait, is this the amount of cargo I can have on my person? That's crazy. That is absolutely wild if that's the case. Or Piper Core. Alright, thank you. I'm not gonna do anything with the living stuff yet. Probably be able to find it easily at the end of the day. Right now we're looking through a crashed freighter ship. So now I'm collecting stuff. Yeah, sent you the classic menu too. I know it's hard to find. Nice. We were interested, but we didn't want to spend 500 euros on food today. But don't worry about it. We are absolutely visiting. Where was it? Is this the thing? I'll increase the size here. All right, now I'm tripping. I swear to God, there was one right here.
Thermal protection
Oh, there. Jesus. Okay. Never mind. Those with no cigar. I can't be buying food for 50 euros today. Oh, I meant 50 euros. Sorry. So no, hold the phone. Here's the thing. Euros translated into Swedish is times 10, right? Nice. So I easily get it mixed up. It's 50 euros, but it's 500 in our currency. That makes more sense, yeah. Holy. 500 euro food? Yeah, that would have to be absolute golden lobsters. I hear you with that. Did you have a good day yesterday, by the way, Leslie, with your kiddos? Missed you during the stream there, but I know you were busy with children. Love to see that. Hope they appreciated all the chocolates. Unstable gel. Is it 11 again? Yeah. Expensive. Did I pick up all the different cargo pods now? No, we need one more. Could be that one. Yeah, it is. All right. I'll go down through here. But we ended up leveling to 60, and today I started gearing the character up. So we did well in Season of Discovery, and we're absolutely gonna play that a little bit as well. But today we're only focusing on No Man's Sky, and tomorrow, don't know. Probably more No Man's Sky before we change games into something we haven't seen. Which on the Discord, we are choosing between a good few games. Actually, we're choosing between Shadow of Mordor, which is a playthrough game. It will be 20 hours ish, so like a week and a half of streaming. Nice. Oh, that's the first time I think we managed to salvage an entire one. Now though, we are going towards this drop pod. So, we arrive in 20 minutes. Nope, but I want to tag it regardless. There we go. Let's leave, then drop down. Dude, I loved the way the planets aligned here. That looks so cool. That is amazing. Yes. Okay, hold on. We gotta get out again. That's the planet I have. Or this is the one we're building our stuff on. I love how I point it. It looks very much like Earth as we look on it. Earthen-like worlds are interesting. I wouldn't want to build like a base on, say, a frozen planet. That sucks. We're not Wookiees. Wait, have I been here? There was another planetary thing just on the other side. No, I haven't been here. Okay, good. Yeah, you find these chests scattered all over the universe. They're the same everywhere. And each time you click one of these, you save the game, and it also charts where you are. That gives you navigational data that you can use to buy new maps. Alright, let's go for another upgrade. Super. I definitely want to see this thing. That is so good. Alright. That, I think, was... Oh, I have to click this every time? Whatever, then. I will open these, and I'll plot a route to this thing. See what happens. Yeah, there's another planetary thing down there. I can see it. Manufacturing facility detected. Manufacturing facilities is where you do combat, right? We might be seeing some action. Launch thrusters is out of juice, but we still have some uranium. We'll have a look. We're gonna tag it. There we go. We go out in space again. Still, I think now we're definitely not. I'm not too keen on combat in any game. I pretty much do pacifist playthroughs wherever I can, but in this game, we have to do some of it. We'll just have a look at what this thing is. It's hidden neatly above here. Oh. Oh, alright. Let's have a look. What's this? We're dying in bed now? So full. Please don't die. Also, have another snack. Okay. Link bought cake today. Like a surprise bag from the local bakeries. And their worst. We have bread for weeks. We have bread for so many weeks, I feel like. Alright. Is it open? No, it's not. And as we get in here, we're gonna get attacked by sentinels. But I want to see what this is about. Okay, suspicious interloper initiated. The alarm shows no sign of stopping. I notice a wall-mounted security scanner slowly turning towards me. I'll shoot it. I apply a rapid burst from my multi-tool directed to the facility security cameras. This is a partial success. My image is not captured by the system, but backup sensors react to the destruction by shutting down the facility immediately. God damn it. Alright. Well. That's fine. So we're not under attack at least. Axel's bro ate all the cake from yesterday? Let's go, Adam. Love to hear it. Let's eat more. Yeah, we have a couple of sentinels right here. That is massive. It's like a triceratops head on the on a massive frog with spikes on its back. Okay. Fun.
Units received.
Units received.
Thermal protection.
You were so excited to have the leftover cake. Aww. F. See what this one is. Maybe I should have given it like a microprocessor. We'll see. Now we're looking at an abandoned building. And then we're gonna continue building our base. Zoom, zoom. It is over here. It is very far away. So again, going to space. And it'll be okay. I love how my microphone is just floating here. It doesn't notice it. Green screen effect. But we're working on removing the green screen effect as well. When we were at Ullariad, we bought some nice merch. So we're gonna put some good shelves up, add some lighting, maybe a lava lamp for the good cozy vibes. And because I'm old. And then start working on our arts wall that we'll have behind everything. Alright, so this is an abandoned building. Sure. Does indeed look abandoned. We'll have one of these streams be only looking for, you know, a new kind of a ship as well. Yeah, like, I feel like lava lamps are so cool still. I had one when I was a kid, but I think it would be a perfect backdrop too. We didn't get an Ullared Hall. Actually, you did, if you would have been here last night. And the night before. I've shown off many things. But Easter is celebrated by some. We don't care about Easter too much, so we're chilling. All right. Let's see what this abandoned building does. Atlas Pass gives us some navigational data. These are hostile, I think. They're gonna snap at me. Yeah. I can show you the Ong figurine that I got, but that's about it today. But basically, we spent just about 600 euros on a variety of things. Cupcake forms, oven safe forms. So we can have stuff in, a whole lot of stuff basically. 2-year-olds are Monka. We are in a forsaken terminal. I awoke from a dream where I was drowning in something thick and glutinous. Filled my pores and suffocated me. I want to believe that this is my tired mind playing tricks. I've been so long without deep sleep. The crimson sphere shimmers at the corner of my eye whenever I try to rest. Okay, let's analyze this log and see what happens. I discovered something coded deep inside the long dead traveler's data log. She's grabbing her boobs like crazy. Can't do that. Can't have that. Ended up getting 150 nanites. I'll take it. Nice. There's a damaged machinery circuit there as well. Don't want the phasium. All right. We are going to go for the planetary chart next. Thing. Thick and glutinous, just how I like them. That's a quote. Chat is wild. Oh, there's whispering eggs around too. What is this? Don't get that tech module. I thought that was a knowledge stone, but apparently not. It's okay. Did I save this thing? Yeah. Let's go. Let's leave. Alrighty. Now we're heading for this dig. Let me tag that first. There we go. Nope. We're still too close. There we go. There we have it. Alright. I'll try to do this. Yeah, that's actually better. We'll go in a straight line for a bit and then we go down. But yeah, this is the newly added thing to this game. We have paleontological digs, so you can get museum stuff, which is super cool. You can start digging for fossils and such, which is extremely interesting, honestly. Softened marrow. What was that? 80,000 for food? Hello? That does indeed look really interesting. Glad you like the game. I gave up on WoW and Blizzard in general. They're too greedy. Absolutely they are. I play sometimes. But mostly I play older iterations of the games. Like private server, Wrath of the Lich King. Super buffed content that is actually difficult. Right now I've been having a WoW itch again. And when you have a WoW itch, I have to get rid of it. You know, it's like a drug.
Thermal protection.
Hello, sir. What is this? All right. Okay, this is where you swap for fossils. There's so many, by the way. It's very cool. Very interesting. Oh, there's a fossil bed right there. We should probably see what that is. And then we have this dude. Somebody's dead. I'll talk about... learn me a language, purple face. Aggression. Threats. Yes. So there is something going on right there. Picked up some ancient bones. Fossilized wing stubs, 72k. Is there anything else around? Because I'm very excited to try these things out, but not yet. Again, like, I want to make sure that I do a good part of the main quest first. Before we start acting out and, you know, build a museum and such. Right, that was that. We are now looking at alien cartographic data. Like, think I have 20,000 hours in World of Warcraft. So, that should say something. It's something I have to get back into every now and then to just make it happen. Alright, we're going towards this ancient ruin. Everything is ruined. As Stewie... Griffin? What's he called? Stevie or Stewie? I haven't seen Family Guy in such a long time. Nope. Map. There. Yep. Stewie, right? It's cool. So I haven't played too much of the new game in what Blizzard there. Season of Discovery. I haven't tried that too much, and it's fun. It's something they can be proud of, actually. For once. So right here there is an ancient ruin. Indeed. We'll see. Aha. Phosphorus, magnetized ferrite, carbon. What do we have up here? Is this an area with a lot of like gravitino balls and such? We learned the Viking word for butt. Yes. Last time I played was before Dragons. The Return of Ajara or something like that. Pandarian Brewmaster? Cool. Cool. Yeah, the Return of Ajara. That must have been Eternal Palace in Battle for Azeroth, yeah. I like some help with language this time around. And Shadow Priest, super cool. I've always played Mage. I've always played Mage, and recently done a lot of healing, Resto Druid, Boomkin, Warlock, Affliction Warlock specifically, yeah. Hey, Goose is now level 11! He's ranking up again. And he's ranking up by only riding, that's actually cool. He's only ranking up through cat emotes. Nice.
Units received.
Alright. Very cool. Did not play after that. I skipped... Oh, what's this? Another abandoned building. We can go there. I skipped... I played the first patch of Battle for Azeroth. Then I skipped Shadowlands completely. I didn't play Dragonflight.
Units received.
And I touched upon the new WoW now. But I didn't even level to max. So, yeah. I'm gonna go up here. Without parental consent, too. True, you have to be 18 in order to change your name without consent. You know that, right, Goose? Yeah, you're in for some you're in some deep shit now. Another abandoned building. Cool. Some more jelly. Rusted metal? Maybe I should keep all of this and put that in a refiner or something. That could be something. Not sure. Axel, you need to be blatantly obvious to this lad.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Or if you're talking to me, I definitely miss the context. How to speak neurodivergent is what we're looking for. Alright, Facium. No, wait, do I have any? Maybe, alright. Just like mind controlling people off of cliffs, yeah. Silvy was talking about his genitalia. Okay. What? Wait a minute. I might speak smack. Thick and glutinous. Oh, okay. Nope. That is a thinking. That is a thinking colon thinking. Oh, we got some more nanites again. 137 this time around. Nice. Silvy the Corrupted. That is a cool... Yeah, that's super cool. Why did I get that though? I love how I can't see you guys. I can only see the emotes. So when Goose is silly right now is writing, I see, and how did that turn into the cat thing? That's all I see. So my context right now is very interesting. This thing looks super much like something that I would see in
Thermal
hentai.
protection falling.
This is guaranteed something from hentai. Look at that. Nice. Oh. Sorry, buddy. Nope. It's okay. Alright, sleep well. We'll see you tomorrow at work. Ooh.
Units received.
I'll get some ferrite dust before I go. Pure ferrite is also nice, I suppose. I'm assuming I can counter reverse engineer and turn this into just ferrite, right? If not, confusion? Pentacles. Yeah, man. See ya, goose. And again, thanks for dropping by. We have a good few upgrades for this. It's really hard to have this turn out of juice, so to speak. A solid Monday. Been a super solid weekend, actually. Good week for streaming too. We did Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Also streaming tomorrow. Highly likely. I have... what is that? A hyaline brain. The central processing unit of a Sentinel interceptor ship. Huh? Why do I have that? Okay. That's fine. And then finally we have another dig site. Sure. Let's find the dig site. Where are we going? Ancient ruins, ancient dig site, ancient something. Wait, that's what we found now? I was just here though, right? Oh no! Oh wait, this is an actual dig site, okay. Do I have any keys still? I think I gave away all the keys, so this is actually good. Well, we're gonna find some stuff. And we're not gonna take the Gravitino balls yet. But these give me the ancient keys. There's another one. Best girl Randy. Subterranean relics. That's the crate we need. Artifact fragments. Okay, can I just go there? Like this way? Gonna save some time if so. Yeah. Look at this. Found another thing. What else do we have? Another fragment. Let's go. Unless we've already been there. Nope. We haven't. These quotes are solid, you guys. Nothing to be proud of, but definitely part of growing up, Axel. I hear you. How's it going, Jupu? What are you gaming today? That's the crate. That's another fragment. No shot. We have not been live for an hour 45 already. Stop this immediately. And there's work tomorrow. Alright, let's go to this crate. This thing opens up some sort of treasure that's worth a lot of money. We'll have a look. What this time is Baldur's Gate. Let's go. We find a 730-year-old primate foot. How much is that worth? 650,000 units. Or I turn that into something. An hour 42? True. True. Appalling. How dare I do something like that? Actually, you know what I want to do right now? I want to see if we can get a... let's do some combat and see how that goes. That's the force field. I want to do Boltcaster. We can do combat scope, force field. Here, every time I steal this, they come immediately. Oh wow. Wait, I'm super dying. What the hell? What is this? Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah. It's this bitch over there. I'm scuffed right here. Yep. I'll hide here. Do I get my shield back ever? I don't remember.
Technology recharge.
When are we adding rewards over 65k vibes? I could. I'd need some suggestions from you guys. But where did I get attacked from? Thinkies. They're deactivated now, but 1 mil? Ooh, Silvy sends Jupiter 10 euros for 70k. No. Sorry, buddy. What is that? Sentinel weapons shard, forbidden multi-tool thing. Okay. What is it though? It is a reload time? No, that's ass. Bad. Worth a try, I hear you. Absolutely worth a try. It was pretty good. Definitely worth a try. Oh no.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Combat units deployed? Why? What does that mean? Dude, these healers, man! How's it going, Buddha? What's up? No! Don't fall through the ground every single moment. I see you. You're gonna start healing. Nope. They just keep spawning. I don't like it.
Shields down.
Okay. Yep. I'm actually dying. We gotta hide. I don't remember how to create. There we go. We're walled in. Woo! 150k. Dude, Jupiter is 42? Strong. That is crazy. Good job. Yeah, we gotta hide. There we go. We're fine again. Hi. It was literally following me down here as well. That's amazing. There, we're out. And we're leaving. I feel like I just cracked a 90 there as I built it. 480 nanites? That's worth a lot. I'll just open this up. More salvage glass. Okay. All of these are nice stuff. Well, our weapons are poop. We're leaving. I'm not leaving! I do have a lot of Gravitino balls. I see that now. Okay. I would like to have some extremely big ones, though. But we can have community goals as well. Is there a Destiny 1? Destiny 2? Maybe. Alright, looks like nothing really happened here. So we still don't get to understand how we complete that mission. And our weapons suck. So I'll just go, I'll go to the space station. Look at it. It is beautiful, Chocotropolis. It is beautiful. Nice. Alright, well that's done. Large ship in proximity. Get away from me then. Because I think you guys can pool your points together for community goals. Like, you know, 500k for a long stream or something like that. Yeah, right now I'm kind of in the it's without sounding mean, I guess, but I'm not in the you guys get to determine what I stream pretty much in that mood, because then it becomes a forced gaming session, and I don't know, I don't like that. Right now, at least, for how we're chilling in the stream right now, what we're doing, I won't be able to commit to games I don't want to play, you know? I can only stream Grand Theft Auto RP would be interesting, but I'd have to install 5M again. So there is that. And most of you are VIPs anyway. Like, I could add 100k for VIP for a month or something. You know? That's a thing. Let me check our starship inventory. I want to get rid of some stuff here. This I don't need. Don't need the pirate transponder. Not even sure what that's used for, I'll be honest. Gek relics. Hadal core. Wow. 500,000 for that? Okay. Just dirt. Interesting. Interesting. These are 72k. I think I found another old thing that was worth a lot. Where is this? Okay, we have a good few Gravitino balls. I'll sell 6 of them. 1.3 mil for that? Wait, where is the inventory? Hold up. Me and Undi together already have like 200k. Behead Bruise? Yeah, 1 million for 24-hour stream would be fun. But I couldn't do 24 hours. I can't stay awake for that long. But we could easily do... 12 hours or something for 500k, I guess. That'd be nice. That'd be fun. Lumpy brain stem. What are all these things I have? There we go.
Units received.
1 mil shave head. Link would break up, Buddha. She'd be like, nope, out of here. That'd be an instant divorce.
Units received.
I did have a buzz cut though, like 2 summers ago. Does that count? Nice. Now we have this done. Yes. Purchase upgrade modules. However, I want to sell these for 908. Mining beam module upgrades, scanner module upgrades, boltcaster module upgrades. Nice. Should save out some hair and cut a mullet. I just had a haircut. Literally yesterday. I will never equip myself a K-Kona haircut. It is what it is. 10 million play League. 10 million actual currency in real life to play League. Not vibes. Nope. Don't mind me just watching. 10 million. I'll settle for Kronor. I mean, that is gonna net me at about 70k a month in just, you know, merch. Yo, Feartoad, what's up, buddy? The good GG, by the way, Buddha. It's a good GG. Alright, let's see if everything's grown back then. Not yet, but it will be. Looking cool. But you love top-down combat games. WoW isn't a top-down combat game. Thinking? WASD. Silvy Star Stable stream. You know what, Jupiter? I have lifetime Star Stable. WoW is just like League. It's basically League. Fraud. Fraudulent chat. Absolutely crazy. Ugh. I forgot my headset. I'll be back. Oh, holy shit. Okay. Look, I had to force myself to stop. I won't lie. That was close. That was literally close. Too much aid. Intrusive thought was to show you everything in the butt cake. But anywho, welcome back, you guys. We're streaming.
Weather update. Storm.
Oh, there's been a storm. I was out in the storm. Monka? Not. Oops. Whatever. Alrighty. Dude, we have tons of stuff right here. That can stack. Isn't that the same thing? Oh, activated copper and copper. There's no difference. Virtually the same. Alright, fine. But yeah, welcome to our planet. This is where we're building our base, where we're moving all our stuff. Did those ships just drop into the water? Oh. Oh, strange. Okay. Yeah, imagine. Imagine all the people. Is this the timber triangle you want? No, you want the wall thing. So I would need... Alright, I need a bit of a timber wall beneath here. Is that possible? We can't because we just used that type of wall. Alright. Okay. I don't know. I'll pop that one there. Yeah. No WoW League? I will break you. That looks good. I'll take that. Yeah. Oh, this looks sleek as shit. I love it. Nice. What? Hold up. What does it look like this now? It's not the same, is it? No. It's not the same. I do like the way this looks, though. Alright, fine. Wait, hold on. So we would need a sloping timber panel, right? Yeah. And I'll apply the same thing there. That's not the same wall I built on top of there, though. What is this wall? Does it say? I don't think it says. Hold up. Smoke weed every day. That's kind of crazy, actually. What's this? Can I not? No, I have to scroll. It takes a while. Sloping timber plan. Words. Few variants. Ah. Oh, it unlocks into more stuff. Oh, cool. Well, let's get the right one. Yeah, this is the wrong one. Let's remove that, and then see if we can get the right one. Nope. That's it. I think. But, hello. Yeah. That's the one. All right, cool. There we have it. You guys have never seen me creative, so this is interesting to me. Well, so we're up there. This is looking decent. I wonder if you can have angular... I'll assume we can't do angular stairways like that. No. It looks kind of weird, but you know, I'll take it. It's fine. We're gonna apply these things as well. I had to take a breather as I almost committed ask show it on stream. Technically, that was link writing. Or maybe? Thinkies? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna add some more timber panels right here. We can add quite a few. And well, the idea is to kind of do that. Please don't break the... That looks okay. Nice. Oh, yes. Professor Plums. Why is Link showing her ass on stream? Look, we're sitting at 6 viewers. We're not really growing as a community. You gotta do what you gotta do. It is what it is. Y'all feel me? Why are you... What is this thing? Boost the stream interactions. Don't mind me just watching. What's poppin'? Alright, let me get some of these going. To be fair though, we're past 1,300 followers on Twitch now. I've been stuck on 1280 for the foreseeable, like, I don't know, 2.5 years ago. And it's 8 years ago is when we when we got to 1,000 followers. We've gained 300 followers in 7 years. Let's go. So maybe if we show some ass, we're gonna get there, you know? Maybe. It's not unreasonable. You know what I say? Alright, so if this is the entrance to this here thing, how would this apply? What kind of entrances do we have? I want like a portcullis. This looks weird, right? What is this? This looks more like a storefront. Yo, Clarence. Kind of my base, basically. I've spent a good few hours looking for the ideal planet. I think this planet looks amazing. The backdrop of the planets and everything. With a bioluminescent. So I'm just building a base to call my home. We haven't really done that so far. So we're trying to learn how to build stuff, how to build it good looking. This is a bit awkward, but we're taking it. There we go. That's what we have. So, but we're trying to build it all in wood, kind of make it a cool look. This is amazing. I'm dying here. This is so cool. Wow. We're giving ourselves a cool little... some sort of main base opening thing right here. Timber power door. Timber power door mid. Wait, what does this mean? Reinforced timber building module, widespread basic structures across the galaxy. Conforms to universal building standards. Is this a door? Oh, shit. Oh, that's gonna be a garage. That is ultra cool. Wow. All right, let me go and check this out. Yeah, the water looks really sick. There's some bioluminescence going on here. But we're kind of building a base, and I want to move out of my starter base because, you know, when you start the game, you start on a planet, you start looking for technicians and such. Not what I want to do. Not what I want to do at all. Maybe that doesn't exist. Maybe it's the extruded timber glass door we need. That's just a doorway that's put inside, so... And I can't have an arch. That won't work. The power door looks really cool. I wish there was something else. No tentacles in chat. You guys are crazy on Twitch. Walls, doors, and yeah, so we gotta do something around here. What does this angled door mean? Let's have a look at what it looks like. Oh, it didn't build? Thinkies. So that's basically just the entrance. That's gonna open automatically. I think that's the best we can do right now because we don't have many other things. For the side doors here, we're definitely gonna try to get something windowy. Maybe something like that. Middle part. Timber doorway. I don't want extruded things. That looks too tiny. Horizontal stuff, maybe? Nah, that looks weird as well. Large timber double window. Oh, that looks cozy, but we need glass for this. Try the triples glass door. Let's try it out. Wait, the triple glass door? Is there one like that? There's a timber right... Oh. That one looks better, I think. Let's check this out. Just the timber. That's cozy. That'll open up nicely. But I don't think we had a triple glass door. We have a triple window. Chat, do you see any sort of glass window? I don't think so. Maybe I'm blind here. I'm also... There's the double window. I think we're gonna do that, but we're gonna need some glass for that, so we actually have to get some production going right here. We'll pop in some ferrite in this thing. We'll do... Where do we have all this stuff? I don't have too many frost crystals. I just want to use... Don't know the name of it. The silicate powder. That should render glass. Yeah. I'll do 15. Go. We can do the rest of it. Thought it was a door? That would be nice. That would be nice. So, but we can do the rest of it right here. We're gonna work on the archway as well, as we're gonna build up top. We also want just flat doors, or flat walls rather. So the thin one costs 10, and the timber wall, that's pretty much the same thing though, right? Yeah, it becomes weird. Twin timber windows, the extruded timber one. That would be interesting if we could put stuff in there. Oh, it becomes a light source. But it looks awkward on the outside, so that's a nope. Instead, we're going to use timber wall mid or top. I think we do this. I think we use these on the floor. Yeah. We're gonna do this. We're just gonna encase this place. Turn up the base. We'll build it like we do in Medieval Dynasty right here. We pop one right there. And on this side, we're gonna have 2 windows this way. Maybe 3 windows actually, because that is cute. And then we'll have windows on that side. Let's see how we can do this. Twitch, never change, please. Alright, let's see how this looks. Obviously, we're gonna need to shut that thing as well on the ground. Large timber windows. Let's expand upon these and see what they look like if they're mid. Oh, I like that. What does the base look like? Is there a difference? I don't necessarily see a difference there. That one looks cozy. I'll probably go with the triple one, right, for this. I don't see a difference between these though. Like the mid one and the base one. Is there an actual difference? Need to see where the bendy one fits. Isn't that the truth though, sir? Oh. Oh, this becomes a little weird with this specific wall. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. But I do like the entrance. Let's just change this wall out. Again, the issue here with the extruded wall. I can't have an archway. Nah. We need to have an actual... It's the external stuff that's interesting right here. We could just do a timber doorway, right? And just use an actual mall. Let's try and do that. Let's use the mid wall. And then just insert a doorway? Is that how it works? No. That's not how it works. Oh, these are internal ones, I suppose. Okay. So then that doesn't work. Meaning we have to find a doorway that fits this home, or rebuild the entire thing. Power door is weird. Half arch was cool. Timber doorway doesn't work, I think we said. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Unless I have 2. Again, we're missing out on the exterior here. The because the mid-section wall looks better. We don't have the weird light source thing. It's that. That's what's killing me. It would be so cool if we could do the same. Nope. Alright, hold on. What if I do mid? Oh. Yes! We do everything in mid. And we just hit the sunrise as well. Oh my god. Yes. Alright. I want a double window right there, I think. Does that fit? Does fit indeed. Oh my days. This is gorgeous, man. I love it. For this side, we're doing the large triple window for sure. Don't be like that, game. Oh, wow. Let's do a double. The double base looks weird, so we're not using that. We are using the mid one. Yep. Wow, we're talking. Now we're addressing it. Look at how beautiful this is. Haha! This makes me very glad. I think we need more windows on this side though. Maybe I'll remove this thing. I'm not creative though, so yeah. Let's try another double window in the middle here. Welcome to my humble abode. We're just gonna remove one of these. We're gonna add... We're just gonna do a simple wall on this one instead. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing... we're removing this thing. We're removing this thing. And then we're moving it so we can do a triple kind of setup right here. Yes. Oh, yes. This is looking nice. Just remove all the walls and go all window. That'd be cool. And cozy, but we're not gonna do that. This looks pretty interesting. Look, okay. I'm creative, Buddha, in games that allow me to snap stuff. But like Minecraft, no. That's... when I have to build things from scratch... That's when shit hits the fan.
Incoming storm.
Short timber wall, is that gonna be enough? No. It's not gonna be enough. We'll have the outskirts be actual timber walls though. We want to light it up. Mm-hmm. This becomes very interesting. That one in the middle becomes a little angular. That's weird. Yep, like that. We're kind of wasting space here. Like this one needs to be removed. That one needs to be removed.
Thermal protection falling.
You can play Satisfactory then? I could, yes, in theory, but I mean, my game list is long. My list of games is killing me right now. Oh, we don't have a ceiling. We gotta wait the storm out. But I need more carbon to begin with. We're just gonna chill here for a bit. Yeah, this is exciting. Why not add another one? So, on the Discord, we're just pausing it right here. I added upcoming. And we have No Man's Sky, Shadow of Mordor, Dredge with Dredge and DLC. And then we have World of Warcraft again. So that's what we're gonna do for April and May. We're gonna look at Shadow of Mordor. I'm not sure though. Should I wait with Shadow of Mordor until we have our new PC? It's a 200-year-old game, but I'm not sure how it's optimized, you know?
Technology recharge.
We gotta craft more launch fuel. Do we have it? We do. Okay. No, that was not what I wanted. I said launch fuel. Where do we have it? It's here. Metal plating. Okay. There we go. Now we have the launch fuel. Oh wow, it's a superheated storm. So there are probably storm crystals around. Yeah. Actually did ran around 30 FPS. Yeah, it runs on a potato. Played it in 4K. Ooh. Okay.
Protection falling.
It is looking solid over there. We're gonna have to remove these regardless, so we might as well get some carbon. Would you stop? How did you even notice I was here? Maybe you should be on your own planet, huh? Oh, can I actually see something? What have we discovered and what haven't we discovered? 11 flora, 10 out of 12 for animals, and 13. Alright, I kind of want to do a upload all. I thought we had one of those.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Storm clearing. Very nice. 25 FPS in 8K. Jesus. Jesus.
Units received.
Ruby light.
Units received.
Alright. My main concern... What is this? Core health. Yeah, this one is strong. I'm not sure if this has to be linked to anything, but 40% core health sounds amazing. $16K when? How many pixels would that be? Alright, I don't want to remove everything on this island, but I know this island is gonna be something. I think this might be like my garage or something up here. We could have like an exocraft situation. They want to get rid of all these small herby things though. So 4K is 2160. 8K is double that. 16K is double that. So we're talking we're talking 8,400 something? Yeah, 8,640. Jesus. Calm down. Oh, I'm gonna have my greenhouse over here, or like farms and such. Absolutely. Yep. Confirmed. And now the other question is, can I plant my own trees? Bit of a sidetrack right here, but hey. Bit of a sidetrack.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, now let's get the gist of this. And make... Alright, so what kind of rooftops do we have? So we have flooring and stairs, timber panels, roofing? Flat timber roof is just super boring, right? Yeah, that's gonna be super boring, but maybe we can make some sort of Asian setup here. Hold up. Okay. Okay, I can see that happening. What else do we have for roofing? Asymmetrical timber glass. Absolutely not. Timber roof panels are just basic stuffs here. I do stone roofs. Okay, zombie. Yeah, we're doing this full one in tree or wood rather. Tree, lol. Such a Swedish thing to say. Sloping roof panels. How does that work? Oh wow. Let's see what it looks like from the inside. That's a little aggressive, I'd say. It becomes an interesting height to it. Let me just see. What does this look like? Traded my Minecraft skins on Hero Forge. So pretty cool. Like, actually pretty cool, but you could never make this look symmetrical, right? Oh, you could. Because this game is absolutely nice. Oh, alright. Well, hold on then. That's great. But we're not done in here. See, this thing is gonna get way taller. Here's what I'm thinking. Let me show you what I'm thinking, actually. So basically what we're doing inside is we're kind of making this... what is this half ramp thing? Stop. Oh. Regardless, we're making one timber ramp, another one. We're putting it right here. Yep. Right there. And up top, we're gonna have a singular floor tile. Just timber floor panels, what we're gonna have right there. And then I wanted to have... Okay. Is this even applicable? Why is that attaching to the wall? There we go. It almost happened. Nope, it didn't. Alright, fine. Then we're doing this. Come on, game! Don't do me like this. No. Yes. Yes, this is what I wanted to do. Yeah, that's what I want to do. And right in here, we're gonna have a variety of stuff. But with that, we have to improve... We gotta increase the size of the house. Yeah. Unless we want these top ones to be like super interesting with pillars and such. We gotta increase the size of it. But the back of the house looks angry from the outside. You'd have the two windows in here instead. Looks like a bee. Dude, this looks like a bumblebee from Minecraft or something. Yeah, funny. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. That looked so cool. Right, realistically, how far out can we go? This place has this has a lot of room. This also has a lot of room, so that's okay. I'll just do... So what I was thinking about Buddha is either addressing another set of walls, just increasing the height of the walls here. And then building, and then maybe adding another layer. Another copy right there. Another right here. We'll see. Basically then, what that would be is we'd have... That looks awkward, so we're not choosing that one. We're gonna go with mid. This is what I was thinking. Right? I think... Oh yeah, absolutely. I would need more though. Let me see how this looks. That would be a window, absolutely. This right here would be a window. It would be a triple window. Not like that though. It would be a window like this. More than welcome to join the Discord, zombie. 100% more than welcome. Is there a difference between base? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. I guess that's what I don't like about it. It's that it becomes... It's the same kind of thing. It's the same kind of thing up there. How does... let me have a look. I'll remove these parts and instead I'll build like the top thing. What does this look like? Oh. A little random, I'm not gonna lie. Let's do this top instead. Alright. Okay, so it kind of lets in air or something like that. That doesn't look too bad. I think I like that. I'm gonna share my Minecraft skin on the Hero Forge on the art channel. Oh, cool, yeah. We have some people playing Minecraft, so they would absolutely like that.
Units received.
Unless it's a massive swastika. Then we're Wonka shaking. I think this looks pretty cool. But I wonder if it's viable at all. Yeah. What kind of thin walls can I have up here? Can I attach this with some sort of roofing? No. We can't do that there. We can do it up there if so. But this will have to be... Or if we want to do like... Nah, doesn't work. Timber roof corner. I guess that'll work. It would pseudo work. That's also pretty interesting. What would that look like? It's pretty hard to like stock him. That looks decent. I'm not gonna lie. That looks okay. Oblivion remake. How crazy is that? The nerdy part is we're gonna have to expand on top of this, so... Wait, I can change the colors? Oh, wow. I want mine in mahogany. Now I have to do that everywhere as well. Shit! Yep. Oh, we picked up the part. Huh. Yeah, look, this is what I was worried about. I can sit and do this for hours. Upon hours upon hours. I think I'd change the bottom. Let's just play around with if this works at all. I don't want to remove that tree. But I'd have like a teleporter pad right here. I'd have some sort of cables running through the back of it. The floor panel I'd attach to here. Yep. Yeah, this is gonna clip. I don't like that. How would this work? So I wouldn't be able to do that, of course. I would be able to put a ceiling there, kind of. Or we just have really high... We'd have a high ceiling, yeah. Stuck in oblivion here. We are stuck, chat. We don't know what to do in this realm. There's so many possibilities. Back to work tomorrow? Yeah. I would like a few more days off, but it is what it is. There's only 4 days left in this week. Next week is gonna be 3 days. So I'm only working 7 days in the upcoming, like, 17 days. So that's fine, honestly. I'm okay with that. Well, there's only 4 days left here, and then it's Första Maj and stuff, so that's another red day and Klemdog. So another chill day. What would it look like if I added... My problem is these walls look the same. Upcoming 2 weeks, I have 12 days of work. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry, buddy. That looked okay, but that's the middle part now. That won't work. Also, the base of the wall upstairs is gonna look flawed. Yeah, I don't like that. Okay, we have an idea. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna replace these walls. All of them, I suppose. Yep. With base walls. Yeah, that probably means we're gonna have to change up these things as well. So we can swap this part with a timber rectangular door mid, but it has to be timber rectangular door, but it has to not be mid. Oh, so then I have to remove it anyway. Okay. Jesus, this takes time. Timber doorway, timber rectangular door. We'll do base, yeah. We're doing base now instead. So that means we're gonna have to remove everything. Yes, it means we're gonna have to remove everything and change out all of these things. Never heard your answer to, do you want to do this full time or is it just a hobby thing? I've been contemplating whether or not I'd want to do this full time. Some years I do, some years I don't. But right now I'd absolutely want to do this full time. Just go live 6 hours a day and do it. Post it on Discord. Well, we will watch. We will absolutely see that as we go. Okay, yeah, we have an idea here now. Sadly, that means we're gonna have to remove everything. Alright. Thankfully, it's pretty easy to make it work. Oh, we actually have to remove everything on the bottom as well. Alright. Dude, we gotta check that Minecraft thing out. Let me see. We're hopping into this one. For you guys that know it. Hippie skin and Hero Forge. Oh shit. That's cool. Wait a second. I love this caving skin though. This guy is fantastic. You can even see the diamond or the light thing. And then there's the Zambi. Nerdy Zambi. Normal skin. I like that, yeah. Well done, sir. Well done indeed. Was there a upload all, by the way, somewhere? There's just a rename and upload. Oh, there. 3,000. Nice. Oh, I didn't know this existed. Awesome. Yeah, very cool. Alright. We are continuing. Let's just make this now. Okay. So bottom floor has to be large triple windows. They have to be not those ones. They need to be the base windows. And we needed... I think we said... that on this side. And on this side, we had the double windows. We had the base double windows. And we positioned them right there. Yeah. No, we didn't. We had them double base window. We had them right here. So we're gonna make basic walls right here now. That's the wrong wall again. You're doing base walls now instead. And then we're adding windows right here. I think maybe we do horizontal timber windows right here. Let's have a look at those. Nope. Nope. Not a fan of that. What if we just do twin timber? Nope. No, stop. We have to expand. Base windows. Looks a little too... It's too tiny. I think we do large timber double windows instead. Or... extruded. Nope. Alright, let's just do large timber double windows. Base ones. That's it. That's where we have it. This looks gorgeous. Okay, love to see that. So the entrance is done. We have to now figure out what to do with the ground. Not a fan. I don't want this double. Maybe I do. Okay, let's not care too much about that. Instead, let's add walls. So we do thin timber wall. Or no, we do the mid wall up here. Yeah, that's what we do. Just to kind of see if we can get somewhere. 26 available builds. That looks cool. Yeah, that applies well. Timber ramp. This is what we wanted to do right here. And we wanted to place another floor panel. And we wanted another timber ramp going there. And there. So that means this here wall is going to be another window of sorts. I kind of like the double one. Alright. So what does this look like from the outskirts now? That looks bad. I won't lie. It's just a block. This is what I mean. Like creativity. It's gonna become something. I just don't know if we should have... If we should isolate these parts out here. Where we want stuff. I'm sorry. It doesn't fit. It was a good idea. But it is what it is right now. Oh, we're gonna recolor. I'm not sure if I like the height of it. I'm gonna see if we can adjust that somehow. Maybe build 2 sets of ceilings, you know? But first of all, we have to add another floor here. Okay. That is doing this. This is also gonna have to be doing something. Yeah. What is it I want here? No! Come on. What is it I want up here? Looks like more like a factory right now. It's low-key going to be a factory, but yeah. Okay, let's think of this. Yeah, that's not happening. All these planks need to be directed the same. How did I pick it up again? What part? Move? Yeah. That's what I want. OCD is real. There we go. Now, how do I make this look like a house? We're gonna do the same on the opposite side. We're gonna kind of mirror it. I like symmetry. I love symmetry. But that's what we did. Okay. Right. So if that's the case, and we want to build this, are there massive pillars or something I can use? I don't want to use walls here. That is going to look awful. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Silvy OCD is a true and real thing. Well, let's just play around with this thing. We gotta make this room anyway. So this up here could be the timber wall, but it could be the top wall. I'm not opposed to that. It's just gonna look a little random, I suppose. I do something like that, and then we'd have there in the middle here, we would have, what would we have actually? Silvy OCD, Silvy POCD could be a great emote. I don't know what that would look like. It'd be like, I already have that, right? Silvy PT is pretty much an OCD emote. Oh, this is absolutely gonna be a I guess that's cozy. Yeah. That looks pretty good. And I'd have triple ones right there, I think. Let's decrease the size of that. Yeah. Stop. This is what it would look like. Well, this needs to be the same. I don't think I can have... We can see through anyway, so I'll do... Remove that, and we're just gonna use a timber wall, top wall, right there. We can see through here anyway. Very lush, very demure. So let's try and fool around with some of the ceiling stuff right here now then. Or roof stuff. That's just a glass roof, right? Yeah. I don't think that looks too good. We could do roofing panels. What would that look like? Bruce's retreat. The inner corner. What are these? What is it I need here? Ooh, timber skylight. Okay. Give me that instead. There's a skylight. I mean, that looks cozy. Is it applicable though? Oh, ow! Oh yeah. Okay. I think that looks okay. I just have to figure out how we shut the gap up here. Maybe we have something missing. That is a GG. Okay. Look at this. There's also a shortcut right into here. Oh, there gonna be jump scares eventually. Don't worry about it. So what would this be right here? When is scary games coming? No idea. No clue. Oh, this becomes like an alcove.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I mean, it's like I don't like scary games at all. I absolutely hate it. This becomes cute. Oh, I know you guys can type. I haven't fixed that, but I'll just remove it if somebody types. I don't necessarily see anybody typing it. We have another suggestion channel for that. I wonder what this actually looks like. That looks pretty awkward. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. Not too worried, dear. Oh, that would look cool. That would look cool, but it's going to clip through the wall. So we can't choose that. That's also clipping. Everything's clipping through. This would work, I guess. Aha. All right. I'm interested in looking at what it looks like from outside. We have to do something about the its stability, so to speak. There's no gravity or anything in the game, I think. But yeah. I just saw what you posted in general there, Buddha. Kind of looks like a bungalow, yeah. I'm okay with that. Just waiting for this storm to pass. Oh! This looks pretty cool. There's something up here that's weird, though. Yeah, this is weird. That one's not supposed to be there. Oh. Alright, happy. Oh, look, we're actually safe in here because we have a ceiling or a rooftop. That's pretty cool. But we gotta do something on the other side as well. Right now, though, I feel like we can remove these walls.
Ground protection falling.
These are okay. That is, I mean, that is physically possible. We also have to cover up this area. Yep.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Temperature level stabilizing. There's no toxicity, there's no radiation while I'm inside.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Clearing. Honestly, when you look at it from this way, it looks a bit like a spaceship if you just look at it. And then I'll add it from the other side as well. How can I redesign this rooftop? It looks good up here, but I guess I kind of want... Let's see if we need this thing at all. I don't know if we do need that thing. What looks better? Alright, Buddha. Take care. Thanks for dropping by today. Sleep well? That looks okay. Yeah, I'll take it. It's just, it's impossible. You can't build like that. We're in space. There's no gravity. Who knows? What can I do here? Is there anything I can do? Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. I don't know what this is. It's an extruded timber wall cap. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. That looks super weird, actually, so... There's no pillars or anything that I can use, right? I just see arches. Would that count as a pillar? Can we do like something super interesting right here? Maybe. Maybe we can cheese our way into thinking this is a pillar. We'll try. Okay, realistically now, that looks okay. I can see that happening. We'd also need one right, I think there. That means we can get the mid one, the mid section. Let's see. We can have the mid section falling down here. If that works. And then do the base section. Oh no. It would have worked. It can still work. I just... I suppose we'd have to have them... Holy, what was that? Not sure. Alright. So let's just see if we can have this happen. The timber arc, we're gonna need... Yeah, that's the problem. We can't build stilts. It's just... It's gonna look weird. Yeah, that looks awful. It was a pretty good idea, though. Oh no. We removed a floor panel. There we go. What would it look like if I did this? Right? There's a duplicate thing. What if I do a wall? Not sure if that would suffice. No. I don't want the base there. I was thinking it could end on stilts. What would it look like if it ended on archways? Nope. Absolutely not. We might have to look for something else to cover that area. But it would look cool. If we got this thing to work, it would look awesome. Right now, it's a bit weird. Like right up here, we're gonna have one of those entryways, yeah. That's super cozy. We were kind of out of carbon anyway, so we gotta go mine. Super fun this. I think that there's so many things in this game that just hooks you. I'll assume that plants and stuff also kind of regenerates over time. But like this'll do for now. Takes a month for terrain and plants to regen. Actual in-game time? Or like IRL time? That's crazy. Alright. Then I guess I'm gonna fly away a little so we don't clean out this entire area. What kind of foundations? What would you do here, Nerdy? How would you make this area look reasonable, right? I don't see any sort of pillars or columns, so we can't use that. Right now, it is looking a little sus, just flying there. Oh, right, yeah, I know there's blueprints. We ended up buying all the wood blueprints. Do you think that there are foundations, basics, that I can, like, toss down here in the ground? I want these to be standing on stilts, kind of. I kind of expected there to be... I absolutely expected there to be a solution for this. I don't want to make this a massive wall coming down, basically. Because I don't want... Yeah, I want them to be up here, but I want them to be floating on stilts. Pillars. A lot of pillars. We tried using the archways, but if we do the archway, that looks weird. We could have done something with that if we got to continue it and not have a rooftop, kind of. No wooden ones? Alright, we'll have a look. We'll have a look. There are stilts in the anomaly. Alright, let's have a look at that as we get there. I just want to see if we can do what I wanted to do here for this, for the rooftop. Okay, perfect. And then... Alright, hold up. We gotta use the, this one. And then we can continue to use this, I believe. Nope. It's so hard to get it to align. Nope. Come on. Please fly. And I guess that works. Does it? Oh, maybe it will? But we won't be able to have... Alright, I see. I see how it goes. I think I understand. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Okay. Because I wanted it to be... There. Yeah, I probably had to do this first. Let's try that. So let's start off by doing this. Oh wow, wait. Okay, let's stand on here. Let's see how this actually works. I want to not make this. That's way too big. Roof, that becomes weird. I want to use the sloping timber roof panel. And in order to use that, alright, let's try and put like a floor panel here. Right? We're not gonna use the floor panels. Just gonna put them there for now. Because I need to figure out how to build a goddamn ceiling. Now, am I able to flip these, or is this gonna look weird? Okay, so it's always gonna look weird if I do that. But I can choose to do that. So that gives me the basis for it. And I would then... Alright, okay, I see how it goes now. So we'd obviously remove this, because we're not dealing with that. We are removing that. Cool, cool, cool. How do I build something that is looking like this now? Okay, so that's how we can choose to do it. It is going to look really weird. But that's okay. You can choose the flat roof right there. What is that gonna look like? It's not too bad. And then add what? Just basic timber walls? I don't know. What is it gonna look like from the inside?
Technology recharge.
It's not unlikely, but I don't like it still. Alright, let's go to the anomaly. I think I need something else. I think I need more stuff. I think I need more things that has to do with... Where was it? Not the sloping one. The roofing. I think I need sloping timber roof panels. I think I need something that is equal to that wall. Like, would I be able to fit something here? That looks super awkward. There's no triangular. There's nothing triangular here I think we can deal with. Can it... It's interesting how the building works. No. And obviously we're not gonna keep on building that. Because that looks incredibly weird. Instead, we could slope the panels like that. Or... what's this gonna look like? Let's do... No. And up there we can just have the angled ones, wherever that was. Nope. Won't work.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Incoming storm, that's okay. We are going to boop our way into here, go up to the anomaly, and see if we can buy some more stuff. Maybe stilts, so to speak. Just have a look at what our base looks like as we leave here now. It is looking pretty cool. We just gotta figure out what to do with the ceiling. Alright. The anomaly it is. Maybe we'll find some sort of stilt that'll that might fit that thing. I also kind of want to build an entire building and house, like a greenhouse situation. Not sure if that exists. But that's gonna be quite something if so. Alright, let's check. Oh, how many more salvage data do I have? 26, okay. That'll suffice. Alright, we're looking for some sort of stilt. We cannot use foundations. We're not gonna use prefabs. And these cuboid rooms. A sturdy leg for supporting cuboid rooms. That's interesting. But not necessarily what we're looking for. Here we have deep water stuff. Glass tunnels. These are just decals? Posters? wall screens. A decorative wall mountable video screen. We have drawers, we have a wall fan, we have some green stuff. Oscilloscopes, desk chairs, we have tables, so we have furniture basically. Tables, burners, ornate stools. Step ladders. There's a scaffolding. There is a couple of antennas. Lamps. Wiring. Yeah, I don't know. Timber roof cap. That's cool. Skylights. Timber rooms. Let's do like drape stuff. I'm not finding stone stuff. Or these are windows. Stone walls. Pretty much the same thing we just saw. Oh. What if we use just pipes or something? Basic structural buildable item. What if we use like cylinders for it? We could check if that works.
Item received.
Large wedge.
Item received.
Let's do
Item received.
these things.
Item received.
And try. I didn't find any stilts, but we're gonna see what we can do. It's also getting late. I think it's like 10 p.m. So we might have to call it here. I'm just gonna see if we can do something with the base. Spent a good amount on it today. It's been fun. I've learned a lot about the gridding and how it works. Let's see. We are in Bruce's retreat. Yup. All right. Welcome back, Leslie. We are building, and we're trying to figure out if we can make this look more reasonable, because now there's no gravity in this game, apparently. Just went to a fireworks show. Cool. Yeah, that is cool. Oh, that looks interesting. Draped timber roof cap as well. Alright, let's have a look at what this looks like. We're starting off with a cap. This could look interesting. Could it? Not sure if it could look interesting, actually. Go inside. I kind of want... So what I would have wanted here are walls that look exactly like these wedges I just put in. That wouldn't work. We'd need to use a base wall up there. Okay. I'll settle for that and then see what we can do. That looks weird from the inside. I just want to see what it looks like from the outside. Alright. It's not completely what we're looking for, but we're close. Is the timber roof cap? I don't think that's gonna work, right? Yeah, they're chilling. That is a Lex. I like it. Right, I won't be able to do that, I think. There's nothing to plug. Maybe it's supposed to look like that. Maybe there is. That's fine, you know? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, so that had an equivalent. That looks pretty dope. I'm perfectly fine with that. Yeah, we like this, right, Leslie? That's reasonable. I just want to look what this folded sail timber roof would look like. So, what's the idea here? I don't know. I don't see the point of that one. The draped one looks interesting. Alright, what would this be? We'd have them face each other, of course, like this. I guess I'm leaning towards this kind of, yeah, definitely. The U-Light Skylight Timber Roof is interesting as well. Timber roof gables, timber roof caps. Yeah, but this is it. This is what we're doing. All right, nice. Let me expand upon that thought now then. So, does that matter? Don't think so. Okay. So we're gonna need another one of the sloping timber roof things over there. And while that looks cool, we'd need to gap this somehow. Is that how we use that? Can all, yeah, there's furniture indeed, absolutely. Yep. There is furniture. Here's a problem. Because we obviously need more ceiling things protruding out here. We gotta get it to go all the way. Yeah, you can make it look real cozy in the game. So that won't work. Right. This is where it doesn't work because of the way we've built. Won't be able to get down. Right now we're able to get down. Well, let's try something. Yeah, that looks good. And obviously we need to shut this thing. But I'm not sure what we're gonna do up here. So right up here we'd have timber wall top, just like that. That would be easy. We'd mirror this side and put in another set of timber archways, and that would be the top one. Yeah. So the problem that I see right here is this area would not be enclosed. Is that something I can do? Okay. We could do something like that. So that would be right here. What would that mean for the bottom here? Hmm. That is decent. This clips through this wall. But I mean, I'm fine with that. And if I just get basic walls, I don't think that'll work, right? No. Yeah, that won't work. Remove that to begin with. Are there half walls? There are. Okay. We're in the bottom. So I would probably use these. Yo, Leslie hits level 11. Huge. Nice. Grinding. Grinding gear games. Definitely lots of trial and error right here. Let's just add some sort of rooftop right here. Oh no. Yeah, it has to be up there still. Got some weird rounded rooftop. Pretty boring. Maybe that's what we gotta do here though. Yeah, this can't be floating like that. See if we can add a bit of a half wall corner. Maybe. We could. And then we could do that on the opposite side as well. Right, okay. That would look okay. How do I close off this side now? This is excruciating. Inner roof corners would probably be better. Cozy up here, but I can't seem to figure out this thing. Do we just kind of shut it off? Is that what we're gonna do up here? Just add like a basic ceiling to it. We could do this. It would work. Just like that. We would then add the gable. Right there. If we then apply timber wall, top walls here, would that work? We're out of carbon. I think that's how it's gonna have to be. We'll check. We'll go and get some more carb. Again, we should have gone further away, but we want to see how this looks now. Level 11, exactly. GG's. Climb in the ladder. Your streak is pretty good too. Oh, your streak was lost yesterday. True. You were spending good time with your kids. I appreciate that. That's pretty much the most important thing, I'd reckon. The most important thing. That's awesome. Like I said, that is absolutely spectacular. I hope you had a good time. Alright, okay, so here's the idea. We still won't be able to get this one closed up though, will we? We're pretty close. It is this side that's going to be super random. Return to great, let's go. Happy, happy. Yeah, that's not happening. Maybe this ain't the ceiling we want anyway. What can I do down here to negate that? That's just a sloping support thing. How do I force this area shut? Surely there's something we can do here. Not using that one. Okay. Definitely not using this either. Is this a situation where we try to use half walls? It could be. What would that look like? So it would be something like that. Ooh. Wait, that's gorgeous. Please say that it works. Oh, it works fantastically. Yes, dude. We did it. We sealed it up. It looks so good. Oh, can I actually return to the space anomaly like that? Oh, cool, man. Hey. Oh, yes. De-stressing, that's what the stream is for. Heck yeah. Oh, we've done so well. I'm very happy with how this turned out. Half walls worked perfectly up here. And it clips through, but it's okay.
Incoming storm.
Dude, that's great. We can have some cool lights up here. We'll have our overseers and such. We'll have one terminal there, one terminal there, another terminal right here, another terminal there. I want to have my teleport device up in here. Yeah, I'm super happy with this. I am super happy with this. Let's just look at this again. Yeah. There's not a problem. That looks great. The only problem, Leslie, I think, is this. That thing is floating. Genuinely floating. I want to see if there's a way of making stilts, and I did that just now. It's nice, but it's like unrealistic. You know? It's unreasonable. Yeah, Oblivion with Tom Cruise. Mm-hmm. Is this possible? Oh, we can do piping. Alright, I want to see this. Looks like the house in the sky. Yeah, but that's on a straight line. Right, isn't it?
Thermal protection falling.
Is that hanging on the side? I don't recall.
Technology recharge.
If I can repaint these, we're gonna wait for the storm to pass, and then I'm gonna have to call the stream. It's actually pretty late.
Thermal protection falling.
I'm back to work tomorrow, so streaming again tomorrow though, like 5 p.m. or so. 5:30. Let's have a look. It's going back to normal, so that's fine. I just want to know, can we do something? We could change the colors here, yeah. That's cool. I still think I want to use the pipe. I want to position it perfectly though. It would be there. Probably. Yeah.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
100 ferrite dust to do that. Now, next part is gonna be
Temperature levels stabilizing.
to repaint these. Ooh. So we can use wood. That's perfect. What kind of colors would I want? Sure. Yellow and white. Can I not? I wanna do wood. Which was the one I used up here? Alright. Let's have a look at what that looks like. That's not too bad. I mean, they're pipes, and it doesn't really make sense. And that one is not attached. Yes, now it is. Yeah, that looks okay. How much ferrite dust do I have? Let's do that over here as well. We're using pipes instead. So we want to place it like that. Nope. Stop. This one is removed, and this one is colors, wood, and we did yellow and white. Maybe we want something else right here. I think yellow and white was what we did, but I can see myself doing green as well, just because. Alright. Yeah. Not bad. Because you can. Mm-hmm. I think that looks very good. We have 1,000 ferrite dust. You know what? I'll finish this today. Let's do that. Let's do it. My fiance is gonna rage at me, so I gotta be. We gotta do some stuff before bedtime. All right. We do yellow and white. Awesome. Listen to the boss, you know how it is. Just gonna put the final piping in. And it'll be right there. Hey, I'm happy with what we've done right here. We just gotta figure out... So here, we're changing the color to wood, yellow and white. Ta-da! Dude, I'll take it. That looks way more physical. I like that. That works. This ain't cheating. My days. I like the way that looks. We're gonna have to do it on the other side as well, but not today. No, sir. That's awesome. Next stream is gonna be cool. That means we're gonna continue building. We're saving right here though as we hop in and out. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. We have a bit of a base going. Alright, guys, thanks for watching today. Oh, we turned into a 4-hour stream. That's good, but it was a bit late. It is what it is. I got hooked up. Options, quit to desktop, 24. Yes. Thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow probably if I'm healthy. So that'll be around 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. Sleep well.